Can you feel it? Polo pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation victim to the internet rappers ain't when no computers work. You spent your whole advance on
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So, welcome to 2K Sports. We have the DH.
Thank you very much.
Who's smart enough to do that, and it's all about the results as always. Thank you, DA. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Harden. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
That shot wide open.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And a wide open look for Hero. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, Hero. He has 5. Martin dishes to Lowry. Back to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Butler kicks to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Harden finds Tucker. That one, no good. Well, he'd go the other way with it. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Savini's checked in for Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Eibel's checked in.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Harden the pass to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Hero from long range. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Harden after Tyler Hero's bucket. And the basket by Harris.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Pass to Hero. The three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden dishes to Hero. Can't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way. Pass to Hero. Shoots over Melton. Hero, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Harden with it. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Melton. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Lowry passes to Martin. Back to Lowry. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Here's Milton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Yep, it counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Left side Lowry. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. Martin trying to free himself up. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And he just battles hard in the post. Bam doesn't need a clean look to convert from that range.
Milton kicks it to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Strus finds Martin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And here's Maxey. The pass to Tucker. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Oladipo comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Max Strus. James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Lowry passes to Hero. Right side, Martin. Back to Hero. Martin trying to free himself up. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Harden kicks it to Tucker. That three off the mark. Oladipo against Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And some changes here for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, Hero, following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Pass to Vincent. Launches it. And the Heat, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Melton. No points in the game yet for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harris against Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harris.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
And the second free throw, good. 16 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter. 1 second left. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. In the second quarter, they crushed it at both ends, cruising out to a 12-point advantage. Shaq, your thoughts on the Heat?
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
everybody.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miami leading by 12. Adebayo is out there with Martin. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Outside for Lowry. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And he makes good on the layup. Lowry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. Didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high percentage looks.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Martin from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat leading by 13, and Oladipo has it in the corner. It's Martin on the wing. Oladipo taking his time here. Back to Martin. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. The 76ers trail by 15. Now Harden, 6 points for him. Kicks it to Tucker. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
Butler, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, PJ Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Caleb Martin. Duncan Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Heroes checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Passes it to Tucker. The tray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Now Thibault. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Here's Vincent, defended by Milton. It's Haven. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Yurtseven's got his second basket of the game. The 76ers trail by 10. Out to the right wing. It's up a 3. Tucker can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A nice shot by Tucker.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Vincent, defended by Milton. Hero, no good. Here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Really left alone that time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Heat lead by 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 6. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's the break. Martin the pass to Strus. The feed now to Martin. Now here's Strus. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. James Harden. He's checked in for Philadelphia.
For the Sixers, James Harden.
The 76ers trail by 6.
Harden. Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
And it's Butler missing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lowry against Harden. There's the pass to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 26.
Squaring up with confidence, Tucker just continues to make a variety of plays for this team.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, often unsung trait of his.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Count it. And the Heat lead by 2.
That's why they call him Jimmy Buckets, because he'll make the tough shots.
And here's Harden. Down low, Embiid takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Butler against Embiid, and it's Butler missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the basket by Harden.
James Harden.
And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
He kicks it to Embiid. Now, here's Tucker. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Harden gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
You've got to give him a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's 1:17 left in the game. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Will it go? And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Harden dishes to Embiid.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
On their pass to Adebayo. Tries again. Lowry from outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
He's been in so many big games and clutch situations. Lowry thrives in pressure moments like this.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
You look at Harris now. He's finally getting his due, in my opinion. He's not very flashy. All he does is make it happen, and he's consistent in doing it.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
It's money from deep.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
So it's the
Explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said?
Sis, yes. Talking like you lit your and I be ugly.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team, and we have...
Well, Bam and Abayo.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. Now Atlanta's starting 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard. And for Miami, Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now the Hawks with it. 4-point game. Right side Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lowry against Young. The kick to Hunter. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid. Able to catch and shoot. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Here's Lowry. Collins with the rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And Collins with the slam.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. To the wing on the left. And Collins with the jam.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Lowry finds Martin. Pass to Butler. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Young. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. He gets it in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murray against Lowry. And that one's good. Lowry's got 5.
There's just not a reason to try to get that physical with Kyle Lowry, even as a point guard. He still forces his way in there.
Young against Lowry. The teardrop and the nice layup by Young.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Martin. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hero with the bucket.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
The Hawks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Young with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Basket counts.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
The Hawks trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Left side, Hunter. Murray against Hero. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Butler. Can't get it to drop. Hunter with some nice D. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. He's got 6. Capella finds Collins. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hunter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat Dolphins.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Oladipo and Butler, your small and power forwards. Max Strus is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's your 7 in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bogdanovich, no good. So it's Miami now. Here's Vincent. And it's off from three-point range. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you could say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Now here's Butler. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Here's Holiday, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Kaminsky against Butler. Pass to Oladipo. You're 7 with the ball. The 3 is up. And Oladipo hits from deep.
Oladipo finding his range now.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Now Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Miami has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Bogdanovich. Kaminsky outside. Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Young, he's checked in for Holiday. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Here's Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Lowry. Rebound Atlanta.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry against Young. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Martin's got 4 points this quarter. The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Murray. Puts it up. And that one's long. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Robinson on the wing. Again, the Heat score.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot off.
Collins right side. Pass to Hunter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Young against Lowry. From the arc. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie.
34. You got it.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. They gained a little ground then. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
The Hawks leading. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. When he shot the 3 as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA. Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Martin outside. Hero against Young. Hero, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Over to the wing. Young, the pass to Capella. Martin against Collins. Capella can't get it to go. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Back to Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. Butler against Collins. Pass to Vincent. The 3. Strus's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Strus. Butler with the ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Collins, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Collins has got 12 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Collins inside. Butler covering. Strus against Murray. No good from the wing. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Butler. Back to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one drops. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Collins inside. Butler covering. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Butler against Collins. Butler with the bucket.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Outside Young. Left side Murray. Fires from deep. That shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Strus.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
For the lead. Got a hand on it.
Now, you don't see a lot of shot blocks from Bogdanovich, but he is big enough to get it done.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
You know what time it is. It's time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt, and it's Robinson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Hawks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Holiday passes to Collins. Hunter with the ball. Hero picks him up. Collins outside. Hero against Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
Martin, he's checked in for Robinson. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Holiday. The Hawks trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Martin finds Hero. Lowry with it. Hero, the pass to Lowry. It's deflected. Outside Young. Over Butler. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 21 points in the game.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Bogdanovich from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Back to Adebayo. Hero outside. Butler with the ball. Defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's Young with the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Hero. Outside Butler. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 4.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Here's Young. Denied by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Okongwu's checked in for Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, he tries a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Hero with it. Checked by Murray. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Butler.
Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Vincent's checked in for Miami. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Vincent. Now here's Hero. Adebayo with it. Shoots over Capella. And there's another one for the Heat.
And you hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Here's Young. And he drains the quick shot. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Butler against Capella. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Butler against Young. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Butler can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Young. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray to take the lead and knocks down the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Adebayo finds Butler. Oh, he got it! He got it!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Outside Young. Cash!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Adebayo. Count it!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Now Young. It's good!
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're losing by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Here's Butler. Oh, the all-or-nothing.
Keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you. Taking my people to heights where you crying, but regular living it, that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. You're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And for the Celtics. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. Smart passes to Tatum. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant. Sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Capella. He dishes it to Collins. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. The 3 from Tatum. Smart wide open. He fires. Williams. It's Brown with the drive. And here's Tatum for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Young.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Williams with the stuff.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Young passes to Capella. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Brogdon.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Murray. Outside Collins. Murray against Brogdon. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray. A point guard with major bounce.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
2 on the clock. Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Over Smart. Young, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 11.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Young finds Capella.
Severely a foul.
Jason Tatum. first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. That's good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford. He's checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Brown. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here is Holiday. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Knocks it loose. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 14 points for him.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Capella. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics.
20, the Hawks, 12. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Johnson, Kaminsky out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that. It's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. Marcus Smart comes in for Pritchard. Then for the Hawks, Murray's checked in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And White kicks to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Horford. The kick out to Brown. Another shot, and there's the drive. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Young outside. Over to the wing. Brown against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And here's Tatum for 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 7. To the wing right side. Here's Okongwu. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Tatum dishes to White. Smart passes to Brown. It's tipped. 2 points. That one goes. And Atlanta has possession. Young outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kaminsky, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Brogdon subbed in for White. Then for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for O'Connor. And Hunter subbed in for Bogdanovich. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And stolen by Murray. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Atlanta, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Murray outside. The feed to Capella. Rebound, Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Brown drives in. That one goes in. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Passes it to Hunter. The dish to Murray. That shot misses. Williams with the defensive effort. Brown outside. This is to Williams. Smart on the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Right side, Collins. Just his first attempt. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Pritchard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Peyton Pritchard.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Outside Holiday, and that one released in time, but no good.
With the score.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jets. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 16 points. And that'll...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Then on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the Boston Five. To the paint. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Smart. 18 points for Jason Tatum.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
Young up top. He's got 6. That one good for 2. Young's got 8 points.
maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's Brown missing. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Stolen by Smart. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Al Horford is checked in for Boston. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Young looking it over. Hunter on the wing. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Hunter against Horford. Hunter, the pass to Young. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Tatum's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The pass to Hunter. And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Goes back up. Tatum kicks to Horford. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Some changes for Boston. Brent Williams is checked in for Jason Tatum. Molinari comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Then for the Hawks, Kaminsky is checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Kaminsky in the corner over Horford. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kaminsky.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Holiday looking for an opening. Brown against Bogdanovich. Pass to Kaminsky. 6 to shoot. And Holiday kicks to Bogdanovich. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics leading by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Here's Collins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Collins nails both of them. 17 seconds left in the third. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kick out to Brown. Molinari passes to Brown. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. He kicks it to Hunter. Pass to Capella to the wing on the left. Collins, that's a two-pointer. Bullseye.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Passes it to Collins. Kicks it to Murray. Here's Hunter. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Horford. Williams finds Horford. And there's the pass to Smart. Back to Horford. Three-pointer. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
And not every pig can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Young.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
The Hawks trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the inside. Here's Capella. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Clint Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Horford in the post, working on Collins. And the basket by Horford.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
2 minutes.
Young against Smart.
2 minutes.
Young passes to Collins. He kicks to Hunter. Off target on the 15-footer. Celtics leading by 8. Outside, Smart. To the paint. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Young's shot is off. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Smart's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Smart against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Smart dishes to Horford. Shoots from the elbow. Almost, but it rolls out. So it's the Hawks now. A 12-point game. Young outside. All sorts of time. He gets that one.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Horford the pass to Brogdon. He dishes it to Gallinari. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella. First free throw is good.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him. Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Holiday, the pass to Johnson. Count that one.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Pritchard.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, hello, basketball fans. Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And for the Hawks, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be. The big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Holiday with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And Allen gets it to go.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Collins. And here's Murray. Rejected by Allen. In transition, here come the Bucks. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Here's Young. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Holiday passes to Lopez, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops for him.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Here's Young. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Now here's Young. Over Holiday. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Allen with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. They recover it.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Count the basket. Young's got this second bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Allen. Hey, rejected by Capella. There's Young with the 3. No good that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Yep, that one goes.
Becoming comfortable from mid-range, Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen, to the middle. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Allen. Holiday up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
The first free throw is good. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Ingles. 17 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Ibaka. Rejected by Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. Charity stripe shot.
Heart, guts, and commitment. Bobby Portis with terrific defense on that play.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Trae Young. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Ibaka. Holiday against Hill. Back to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And George Hill, a definite threat coming off that pick. Leveraged that into a nice pass.
Young against Connaughton. Bogdanovich on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Great open look there. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Middleton outside. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Collins outside. Out left to the wing. Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Middleton. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 7.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Hill against Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Pure from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got 6 points.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Holiday passes to Collins. Holiday against Holiday. Count it.
As John continues to develop his offensive skill set, it's nice to see him show awareness as a distributor.
Hill, the pass to Holiday. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Hill. Right wing. Johnson finds Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Holiday. Here's Collins. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Middleton. And he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6.
Thank you so much.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. DeJounte Murray had no problems getting going. He had 8 points and 2 assists. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Hart.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Now here's Young. Collins right side. All alone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Up top, Lopez. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Young against Holiday. Collins outside. Allen against Murray. It's stolen by Holiday. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Hunter makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
The defense was there, but overall, DeAndre Hunter showing his footwork and agility in the lane.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Now here's Young. No dice from the high post.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Young. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Young's got 6 points.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Now Young. Now here's Murray. Allen defending. Here's the floater. Murray, no good. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Baseline try. Antetokounmpo. Bam! He's got 17.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Murray against Allen. Murray passes to Young. Rejected by Lopez. Pass to Hunter. Over Middleton. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Holiday against Young. Hunter on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots. Getting it done from the mid-range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Hunter on the wing. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Goes up at the elbow, and there it is for him. Hunter's got 11 points here in the second half.
What Hunter's showing tonight is when the team needs him to be a scorer, he can do it.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Kaminsky pulls it in. The Hawks leading. Young with it. He's got 6. Outside Hunter. Here's Okongwu. And it's in there. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket of the game. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
46.
Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Wow, that was a nice athletic roll out of the screen. Ibaka moves with tremendous ease.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Second shot opportunity. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Young. And the shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Johnson. Hunter on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Connaughton outside to the paint. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Young against Holiday. And Young, here we go. Outside Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Holiday against Young. Holiday passes to Portis. Count that one.
Long and wiry. Drew Holiday, tough to contain when he runs the pick and roll. Draws the defense attention, then drops the dime.
A nice shot by Young.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Young. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Collins, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Holiday. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Love how Bogdan runs in transition, making the effort to ensure the break is successful.
Allen, the pass to Portis. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Portis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Holiday passes to Allen. Back to Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Allen inside. Bogdanovich on him. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Now Allen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Holiday against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots from the elbow. Atlanta again missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Allen. Back to Middleton. Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That 3's off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Young, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And Allen gets it to go. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Young.
This ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, there go yeah, wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause I said I seen it, the smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ayy, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ayy, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a cold world, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut.
That power forward.
And ahead of
Kevin, thanks.
Well, they're in the hunt once again, D.A. Thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
A nice shot by Young.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Here's Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Harris. Just 5 to shoot.
Hawks foul. DeJounte Murray. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Harden. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got his second basket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Yes, that goes in.
Trae Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Tucker. Back to Harden. Young with the steal. Collins with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The assist.
6 points for Trae Young.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Now, here's Tucker after Clint Capella's miss. The 3, and James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 7.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Shot from 16. Good on the bucket.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
In the corner, Murray with it. Collins kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
You can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail it. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a look. Young dividing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closer. A nice shot by Harris.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Harris. He was all alone on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Young's got 12 in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Milton with the ball. Harris outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 6.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Young outside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. Harden with the stop.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Collins passes to Murray. Over Maxey. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Collins. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Harden against Young. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. Lets it go from 11, and he gets it to go. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned. Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Capella. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. Maxey looking it over. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Maxey against Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Outside for Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Ibo on the wing. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hunter. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Harden against Holiday. And here's Harris from the arc. They get it back, and Harden on the follow.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Bogdanovich against Melton. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Okongwu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Okongwu.
Shooting for Atlanta.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Harden, 17 points in the game. Harris kicks to Melton. Hands it from downtown. Melton's got 5 points so far.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Now the pass to Hunter. Shoots. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And it's his decision-making, Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team stick to the game plan.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action. So we saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 16 points, 2 assists. And
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Young finds Collins. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Harden. 19 points in the game. Passes to Tucker from deep three-point range. And Harden with the stop.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Young against Harden. Kicks it out to Collins. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Trae Young. Tucker the pass to Harden. Fires for 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Now, here is Young. 21 points in the game, and finished off by Collins.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Harden. It's a 3-point game. Here's Embiid.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for James Harden. Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Teeing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And so Murray nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Tucker, and the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Kicks to Collins. Hunter the pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. D'Anthony Melton comes in for P.J. Tucker. Then for the Hawks, Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. They get it again, and the basket by Kaminsky.
Those arms of Kaminsky go on forever, which helps them snag these second chance opportunities.
Holiday against Melton. Inside, here's Harrell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Harrell's got his second bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray against Maxey. Murray scanning the floor. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Harris.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now, here's Thibault. He is covered by Bogdanovich. And now, here comes Collins leading the break. Holiday finds Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Holiday goes in. Harris against Collins. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Collins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now, here's Melton. 5 points in the game. Harris kicks to Thibault. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Collins. Pass to Kaminsky. Outside Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by 7. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. A nice shot by Tucker.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Young taking his time here. Over Milton. Young's shot is off. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Milton. Pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. He kicks to Tucker. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Embiid. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. James Harden. He's checked in for the 76ers.
James Harden.
The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Young against Harden. Young pass to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Embiid and Capella sends it back. Out to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Over Murray. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks leading by 7. Young finds Capella. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Harden against Young. down low. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Capella's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. The 76ers running out of time. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 26.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And Young kicks to Murray for the three. Another three for Atlanta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Murray. And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
And so here is Philadelphia. And it's Capella missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
The pass to Embiid unloads from 13. Atlanta with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Here's Hunter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's his second.
They came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Atlanta making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Harden, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Collins passes to Capella. Collins with it. Hunter on the wing. Shoots the three. Shot by Collins, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Left side, Harris to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
And Embiid drops them both. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray.
Boy, you nice, heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brush, got me stuck, sorry.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Happy to have you with us for NBA. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the Alley.
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Harden. The Heat making their last shot. Outside Tucker. Here's the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
And Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Harden against Lowry. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. Embiid's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's Tucker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Tucker's got 5 points. Butler passes to Adebayo. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Adebayo.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Harden. Tucker up top. A shot from the high post. And Hero grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Lowry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Butler. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
That's good from Butler. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Here's Martin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Outside Harden to halt the run, driving to the basket.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Hero outside. Shoots over Maxey. Hero, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Left side, Harden. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Thibault comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for James Harden. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Now here's Butler. He's got 5. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's got 7.
Good D. Better O. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his opponent.
Maxey against Strus. For 3, here's Harris. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat with the lead. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Now you're at 7. And there's a 3-second violation. Milton's checked in for Maxey.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Milton with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him.
For your Sixers, Shake.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up top. Harrell finds Harris. Thibault with it. Back to Melvin. Harris passes to Thibault. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Here's your 7. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
And your Sixers,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Matisse Thybulle out there with James Harden. And it's Milton in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Miami. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Tucker. And Hero grabs the board. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Can't hit from in close.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thybulle against Adebayo. Here's Tucker. And the 3 off target. Miami trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Thybulle, following the bucket by the Heat. And the basket is good. Thybulle's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Outside Thibault. Back to Harden. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Vincent. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Tucker. Thibault on the wing. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Heat. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
And the team is going to rely on Bam for those kind of big-time plays.
Here's Harden. Outside Milton. Back to Harden. From deep. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hero with the bucket.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want them coming from that far away, but that's 3.
The kick out to Milton. Can they get it? Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Embiid. No good. Good D by Adebayo. Robinson in the post. Comes up empty down low. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
It's great to see a team.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's Harden. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Martin. The Heat with the lead. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for James Harden. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Hero. Here's Melton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Strus, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
D'Anthony Melton at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Butler, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
At the line for the Heat.
Butler hits them both. The Sixers trailing. Now Melton. Pass to Harrell. No good with a layup. Maxey against Butler. 2 points. That one goes. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Maxey passes to Harrell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Harrell's got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lowry against Melton. 13 feet out. The shot, no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Lowry against Melton. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Butler. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Yurt 7 finds Strus. Out to Oladipo. Thibault with a steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Harris. That one's good. This game is all even. Harris has got 6.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game. Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Maxey. Harris outside for the lead. And the 76ers another 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Maxey with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Harris. Melton on the wing. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Oladipo. It's stolen by Thibault. Moving it up. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Well, Harrell gets up there and he uses that long wingspan for the finish.
Butler passes to Strus. And he gets it to go.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Maxey. And he's going for the oop here. Strus with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Stolen by Melton. Here we go. Here's Maxey. Finished off the break. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Melton. And Lowry with the defensive effort. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers on top. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Harden, pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Vincent, pounded by Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Adebayo, that's good.
Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Up top, Harden. Outside Maxey. Back to Harden. Pass to Harris. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Butler against Harris. It's Adebayo, high post. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero finds Butler. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Back to Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. The totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Back to Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harris on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Butler passes to Lowry. Drills it from deep.
Hey, Kyle Lowry, he's done it before, and he just did it again.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Harden. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Hero. Shot clock at 6. Embiid passes to Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Now guarded by Butler. Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The shot comes out, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And it's in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And there's a moxie to Embiid. I mean, he calls a lot of attention to himself and ruffles some feathers, but he backs it up.
And the Heat with possession. Butler passes to Martin, to the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. He connects.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, Lowry. Rebound by the 76ers. So it's Philadelphia.
a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And getting mentally prepared to compete.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler Hero.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. And for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one spot. And the pass to Capella. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Steve, in this one, we've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space. Guys shooting a three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
So it's the Hawks now. After the Heat pick up two. And it's good, 2 points.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Butler against Hunter. Butler passes to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Young against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Collins. Martin with the block. Outside, Hero. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Lowry for three. Atlanta with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession. Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Right wing. Murray, the pass to Young. Teardrop shot. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now, here is Young. Passes it to Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Launches a three. Kept alive. Adebayo fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Young against Lowry. Here's Butler. Outside for Martin. Butler passes to Martin. Lowry from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 5. Picked off in midair. Butler on the wing. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Jimmy knows he's the leader of his team, and shots like this demonstrate his confident mindset.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Well, Heat leading by 7. 1:15 left to play in the first. Here's Adebayo. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. Holiday, after Victor Oladipo missed from long range. Here's Murray. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Murray's got 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Holiday dishes to Kaminsky. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bogdanovic wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Vincent the pass to Strus. Butler against Kaminsky. And Butler gets it to go. 10 points for him. Now here is Holiday. Here's Bogdanovic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat.
15.
He got
the Heat 19. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Okongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovic. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Inside, here's Okongwu. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat with the lead. Oladipo outside. Pass to Vincent. And the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oladipo against Bogdanovic. He kicks it to Collins. Pass to Holiday. Puts it up from 12. And that one hits back iron. The Heat leading by 4. Oladipo for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Johnson outside. Outside Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Holiday. Oladipo taking his time here. The pass to Vincent. Now Robinson. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Bogdanovic grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Johnson in the corner. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, in team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
And finished off by Robinson.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Passes it to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Great D that time from Adebayo.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And Young kicks to Collins. And they get it back. Capella, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Young with the ball. 6 points for him. Capella finds Bogdanovic. Elbow shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And how about Harrell's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
So for the Hawks, Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovic. Then for the Heat, Jimmy Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. And Strus is subbed in for Robinson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right side, Butler. Here's Strus. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 3.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Capella up again.
You can see on plays like that just how hard it can be to shake Lowry off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat up by 3. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. What a start for Jimmy Butler. He had 10 points and 3 assists. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
They came in prepared.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Butler out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Out to the wing. And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket for Murray.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. but now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 11 points.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
And the basket by Lowry. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Collins passes it to Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Lowry against Young. Here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Adebayo. On deep, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Martin. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lowry against Young. Feeds to Collins. For Martin. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Collins.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
Hero passes to Martin. That shot off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Oladipo against Murray. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Second shot opportunity. Butler kicks to Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. And Miami with a change here, too. Strus is checked in.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Offensive rebound, Nick Saban, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Holiday. Buries the 20-footer. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Collins comes over with the double team. Here's Butler. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Here's Murray, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
Kaminsky is checked in for Collins. Vincent, the pass to Butler. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Butler's got 14 points.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Now Murray. 16 points for him. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Holiday. That one misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Strus. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Yurtseven. Off target with the close range fadeaway.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Holiday inside the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
The
Heat lead by 3. 2K Sport. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Hunter, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Shoots from the high post. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Martin finds Adebayo. Bounce pass, Butler, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. To the right side. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Hero. And good that time. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily be good defense.
And Young kicks to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks score.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Butler passes to Hero. The kick outside to Butler. Martin against Collins. Here's Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. No coverage that time. Butler's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Hawks trail by 10. Young looking it over. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Young with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up, and he hits the bucket. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hero against Capella. Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Fades. Atlanta with the rebound.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Young. Miami's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. Here's Young. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Hunter against Butler. And Lowry has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Hero.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. The incredible competitor, Trae Young, always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Trae Young, his second.
Right on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young outside, lets it go with the 3. Hins the 3.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young, a good look. It counts.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Legend. Legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. I already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Allie.
Well, DeJounte Murray's...
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And for the Hawks, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart passes to Brogdon. Now Tatum, Collins defending. Pass to Williams. And it's good. 2 points. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Hunter can't get it to go. Smart against Young. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside for Brogdon. Four on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Smart outside. Outside Tatum. Young against Smart. Back to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble, or in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Young driving inside, and he lays it up and in.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
And Clint Capella picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter, and Holiday subbed in for Trae Young. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Capella. Boston with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. Here's Pritchard. Outside for Gallinari. Oh, deflected. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. Pritchard gets it to go. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Kaminsky. The shot's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The Celtics with the lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside White. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. Now Horford. Back to Gallinari. Takes the three. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Pulls up, high post. And Young the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovic. Young's got 9. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Smart up top, guarded by Young. And it's Brown off the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Smart passes to Brogdon. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trailing.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Bogdanovic passes to Young. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor grid.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Brown passes to Smart. Hits the trifecta. Smart has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Young against Smart. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Collins. Smart grabs a miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Williams. Back to Brown. Horford for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Smart. Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Collins. Capella tips it back in. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Horford for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Smart against Young. Over Smart. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Young against Smart. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Smart passes to Williams. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team second.
That one on Capella.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Gallinari against Kaminsky. Outside Murray. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 15 points.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Tatum with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. There's the 3. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 18.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Young against Smart. Pass to Collins. And he can't get that one. And Boston going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Jaylen Brown has a ton of upside, and he shows it with his passing ability there. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. That one drops for him.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Tatum's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hunter with the ball. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. The kick out to Young. And Young draws the double. Here's Collins. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in. Tatum passes to Williams.
Third person. Team first. At the line for the Celtics.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Holiday subbed in for John Collins. White, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. White against Murray. To the inside. Here's Okongwu, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2 minutes.
Williams on the wing. Back to Pritchard. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Here's Pritchard. Now Tatum. Over Bogdanovich. From downtown. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Here's Murray. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Williams in the post. Defended by Murray. White against Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. He was all alone on that one. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He made a big... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
It's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Collins. Outside for Brogdon. Williams on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Smart passes to Tatum. Smart outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Now here's Kaminsky. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Smart passes to Tatum. Horford for 3. Buries it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Young can't hit. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Tatum passes to Smart. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky. And Hunter subbed in for Johnson. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Young's got 24.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Horford passes to Smart. Brown against Hunter from the paint. And it's Boston scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Out to Horford for 3. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. Counted from distance.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Tatum against Collins. To the paint. Kick out to Brown. Top of the key. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Here's Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good luck keeping Capella off the boards. He works hard for every rebound. He's a nice presence in the middle.
It's Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Boston again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Young, the pass to Murray. Fires, high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now Brogdon.
Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out. Let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze, let me squeeze.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Hawks with a confident look. Looks like,
hey there, Kevin.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, a talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. The Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And, you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
Now here's Middleton. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage steps below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now here's Young. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Here's Young. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Giannis high post. He's against Young. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Now, here is Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young against Holiday. Young inside. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Young against Holiday. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Collins. And to Tacumbo. Here's Middleton. The shot comes out. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 4. In the corner, Murray with it. It's good from long range.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And onto Tacumbo, swings it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Holiday finds Middleton. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Passes it to Capella. It's stolen by to Tacumbo. Basket good. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
Oh, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The 4 and 5. Giannis and Portis. George Hill out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Ingles in at the 3. It's Giannis with the drive, and that one is good. He's got 18.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Connaughton against Young. Kaminsky in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
The offensive rebound. Ingles passes to Portis. Connaughton kicks to Ingles. 5 to shoot. Hill dishes to Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. With the clock winding down. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level. The way he plays, his intensity level. When you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson's checked in. Now, here's Bogdanovic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clark with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting. Do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Now, here's Ingles. And there's the whistle. That goes on Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ingles kicks to Connaughton. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. Right side, Portis. Out to the right wing. Here's Connaughton. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Connaughton finds Portis. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holiday against Hill. Bogdanovich wide open. No good on the three. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hill has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And when Hill sees an open floor ahead of him, he's off to the races, using that amazing speed and length to get to the basket.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Bogdanovich. The kick out to Holiday. Hawks passing it around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. Jason Allen's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for George Hill. And then for Atlanta, John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Allen passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hunter finds Kaminsky. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Middleton looking it over. He dishes it to Ibaka. Back to Middleton. The pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Giannis, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Young against Holiday. Murray outside. The kick out to Young. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And that'll do it for the first half.
With a score.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 16 points. That's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at center. Now, here's Collins. He gets it in there.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Here's Allen. Poked away. Lopez with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
And here's Holiday after DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Allen outside. Now the dish to Giannis. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
And here's Giannis. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Here's Capella and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The Bucks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. Bucks trail by 5. To the inside, Portis, and Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Trae Young. Now here's Middleton. Ingles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins. For Milwaukee, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in, and he sinks the second. The Hawks leading by 4. Murray outside. Right side, Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Murray against Connaughton. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A different look for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And George Hill's subbed in for Drew Holiday. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Now here's Connaughton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hill against Murray. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Connaughton passes to Portis. Ingles kicks to Connaughton. Murray against Hill. And Capella sends it back. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 16. That shot is off. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Pass to Ingles. And here is Portis. He can't hit that time. Good D by Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Capella trying to free himself up. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Bogdanovich.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson over to help. Ingles kicks to Connaughton. Here's Ibaka. Rebound by Murray. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Atlanta gets it back. Murray dishes to Capella. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ibaka. Allen comes in for Joe Ingles, and it's Drew Holiday in for George Hill. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Capella, and the layup falls. Capella's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, and he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Okongwu after the basket by Milwaukee. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Allen left side. Here's Middleton, and it's good for 2.
Oh, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
The Hawks leading by 5. Now, here is Young. Passes to Okongwu. And it goes down 2 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. That's good from Collins. On the assist by Okongwu. 6 points for John Collins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now here is Holiday. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock. Didn't waste any time finding the shot.
Hunter on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Allen. Middleton, the pass to Holiday. Back to Middleton from outside the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young against Holiday. Inside, Lopez with the steal, and here they come. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Collins finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Atlanta now after the basket by Milwaukee. Right side, Collins. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A second chance effort. And here's Collins.
I look at the stars. They asking me what do I see? I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream.
Coming up next. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for... Hey, Allie.
Commissioner Adam Silver.
Sounds fun, Allie. Thanks for that. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Here's Harden. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
That one's good for 2.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Harden against Young. Pass to Embiid. And here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Clock is at 3. Here's Embiid. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he comes up with a bucket. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Young, the pass to Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Young against Harden. Outside Tucker. For 3, Maxey. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Here's Collins. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Capella inside. Embiid covers. Outside Young. From the high post. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Tucker. To the left side wing. Outside for Harden. Driving in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Passes to Capella. Back to Hunter. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harden against Young. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Kaminsky with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Frank Kaminsky is out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's a Kongwu. Outside Holiday. Back to a Kongwu. Over Harris. A Kongwu, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Harris outside. Sinks the tray. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Holiday passes to Johnson. Here's Kaminsky. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for a Kongwu. And it's Trae Young in for Holiday. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Melton finds Tucker. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Young. From the wing. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Young's got 10 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Maxey against Bogdanovich. Maxey attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys."
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Harden, he's checked in for Melton. Maxey with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Harden against Young. Collins outside. From deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 5 now.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Harden against Young. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Having a bad possession? Look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Here's Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throw is good from Collins.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Holiday's checked in for Young. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Milton against Collins. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. Collins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks at
31.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready?
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 10 points and 4 assists. Kenny. And that's going to do it for us here.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Maxey, the shot is good, and this game is back to even. Maxey's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And here's Harden. 18 points for him. just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick to Hunter. To the wing, right side. Young inside. He's against Tucker. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 14 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Young inside, defended by Harden. Here's Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Harden with it, and it's Young picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Hunter. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Hawks shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Now here's Young. 14 points for him. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Young. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Outside Tucker. He takes it in. Back to Melton. Out to Harris. From behind the arc. Okongwu with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The drive by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Melton passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Kaminsky. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, here's Harris. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray finds Kaminsky. Uses the glass on the layup. Kaminsky's got 10 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A minute 6 left to play in the third. And here's Harris outside. Again, Harris missing. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Young against Melton. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. To the middle. Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Melton on the wing. Outside Maxey. And stolen by Murray. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Free throw's good. Young. Here's Harold. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Capella in at center filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Embiid. Three-pointer, Harden. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young, the pass to Hunter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Holiday. Yep, count it. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Harden with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Harold. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that's how Harold gets his offense, being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Capella finds Collins. Outside Holiday. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Now Milton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Holiday. Hunter on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Milton against Young. To the inside. And stolen by Harold. Left side, Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Young against Milton. Shoots from the line. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Young's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Young against Milton. Young, the pass to Hunter. Outside Holiday. Milton against Young. Over Milton. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
To become a prolific scorer like Young, you need to hit some of those difficult ones.
1:25 left to play in the 4th. Here's Harden.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Milton. Harden hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Over to the left wing. Murray against Maxey. Outside Murray. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's Tucker. Maxey, a good look. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You've got to play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Maxey, his 5th, team 2nd.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called, the 76ers. They're down by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Please give a big round of applause for your
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Young. Now Murray. Now Collins. Hounded by Harris. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Count that bucket.
board members.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway is the starting five. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on Payday.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey.
Nice to have that versatility, isn't it, David? Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Harden the pass to Tucker. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Butler dishes to Lowry. Outside, Hero. Left side, Martin. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Miami with the triple.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Harden up top. Lowry covering. And the jam by Harden.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Butler. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside for Martin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
For Miami, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Buries it from three-point range.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Tucker can't get it to go. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, good job by Tyler, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, he had a nice open look right there. Tucker's got 6.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And 11 points for Kyle Lowry.
There's just not a reason to try to get that physical from Kyle Lowry, even as a point guard. He can still force his way in there.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Tips it. And Harden on the follow. 6 points for him.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage, in traffic.
Lowry against Harden. Driving to the basket. Counted. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the lane.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Harden left side. It's deflected. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Heat. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get wild.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Front court is Thibault and Harris. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And Harrell's in at the center position. Oladipo for three. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The 76ers trail by 4. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Now, here's Oladipo. And there's the pass to Yurtsevin. And stolen by Harrell. Harris with it. Now here's Harden. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Harris. Now here's Melton. Defended by Strus. So they take the lead.
James Harden.
Harden's got 16 points.
We're so used to seeing Harden pull up off the dribble, but he's not going to turn down a chance to get off that catch-and-shoot jumper if it's there.
And stolen by Harris. Passes it to Thibault. Back to Harrell. Takes the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtsevin. It's stolen. Harrell kicks to Harris. There's the three. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Yurtsevin finds Butler. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Harris is checked in for James Harden.
The Sixers, Tobias Harris.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 13.
Good hands by Lowry. He just got out there and created that easy opportunity.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Well, Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And, Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And, Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
Adebayo kicks to line. Over Milton. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Maxey. Down low, Embiid. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Hero, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And slam dunk by Maxey. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And you would expect quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Here's Milton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Feeds it to Embiid. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hero. Back to Martin. Left side, Hero. 5 on the clock. Great open look there. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, Kyle Lowry has been the story in this one. He had 13 points and 1 assist. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat? And that's...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Butler out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. So that's where Expulstra starts the second half with. And And Butler gets it to go.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Harden against Lowry. Out to Harris. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Martin against Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Shots good by Hero.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harris passes to Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseveni's checked in for Caleb Martin. And Vincent subbed in for Hero. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden dishes to Tucker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
P.J. Tucker again, man. That is one strong dude.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Strus is subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Philadelphia also making some changes. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for James Harden. Here's Vincent. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Tucker plays a role, but right now he's on one, getting these points.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oladipo finds Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Melton feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Tucker. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Tucker's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Melton. And that one's good by Butler.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
1:39 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Maxey. Here's Tucker. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Yurtseven passes to Vincent. Now Strus. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in. 1:15 left to play here in the 3rd. Driving in, and there's the feed to Tucker. Doesn't go that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Oladipo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Melton. Loads it up there for Harrell. Stolen by Yurtseven. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 12.
It's a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
And here's Milton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Tucker. And it's blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback. Now Thibault. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And time for the short break. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Heat leading by 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harrison and Embiid are manning the post position. Axie out there with Harden, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
And Kyle Lowry, how about through the years? How many hits has he taken like that and still come through?
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
No one covering.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Martin finds Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
They get it back. Embiid. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Lowry kicks to Hero. The dish now to Martin. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Martin with it. The stuff.
And Harden's proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Lowry against Harden. And finished off by Martin.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Harden the pass to Harris. Good work defensively by Martin.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the shot goes down.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Harris. Embiid trying to break loose. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Harris.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times, give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Lowry's shot is good.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Now, here is Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's the three. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Hero, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Butler. Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They get the rebound, and Embiid is right there.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It falls! And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Lowry. Over in the corner, Hero. Lock at 6. Stolen by Tucker. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Back to Harden. Here's Harris. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And it's the Heat with the ball. Vincent is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3. Rejected by Harris.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively, and great timing to throw that one.
And the jam by Harden.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass break, Philadelphia. There's the lob to Harden. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there it is for him. 12 points for Joel Embiid.
PJ Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
That shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. Harris finds Harden. Tucker with the ball. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Harris inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Harris, no good. Miami's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat.
First team.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
That sweet lefty stroke of Harden. So sound in his mechanics. A tremendous jump shooter.
Vincent misses.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Heat on D. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Heat have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Outside for Martin. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
To the middle. Fires it up. Again, Philadelphia.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vincent, guarded by Harden. Hero from long range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. Harris outside. Maxey kicks to Harris. Harden the pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer. So the 76ers win it. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a...
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off, and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get.
Coming up next, the Hawks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Heat, Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Butler passes to Adebayo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes a first.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hunter on the wing. Right side Murray. And Hero grabs the board. Adebayo passes to Butler, and he lobs it up. Adebayo, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Puts it up from the high post, and he hits the jumper. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Collins, following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Young, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Down low, Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Hero, the pass to Martin. Outside Butler. Out to Lowry. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Martin with the bucket.
You don't expect a big like Bam to distribute this well, but he's become a smart passer.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. And here's Capella. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
The Hawks leading. Kicks it out to Collins. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. That shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Martin inside. Collins there. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Murray's shot is good.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Young. Nails the 16-footer. Young's got 6 points.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
It's Lowry with a drive. And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Martin. Lowry with it. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Hunter, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Butler, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Young with it. He has 6. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Adebayo with a steal. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Hawks up
13. The Hawks 17. Fans, please give a...
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Oladipo and Butler, your small and power forwards. Gabe Vincent out there with Max Strus. And it's your 7 in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Butler's shot is good.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
And here's Holiday. Outside Bogdanovich. The kick out to Johnson. Over Oladipo. It's rebounded by your 7. Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Back to Vincent. Out to Oladipo. Let's go with a 3.
Come on.
Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Heat shooting around 50% in the game so far.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, B.A., but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Here's Vincent. No good on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the left wing. Capella, the pass to Holiday. Over Oladipo. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Drives to the hoop. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Pass to Okongwu. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Vincent. And again, it's Miami converting.
Perfect play to run there to get a clean look.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Left side Holiday. It's rebounded by your 7.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Butler against Kaminsky. Here's Butler. He's got 6. Clock at 4. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Here's Young. 1:36 left in the second. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Strus. Got a piece of it.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Kaminsky with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Okongwu. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now you're at 7. To the right side. Launches it. Counted for Vincent. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the paint. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
From deep 3-point range. You're at 7, no good. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Murray with it. Free throw line jumper, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Outside Butler. Here's Vincent. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Vincent's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested.
For the score, your Miami Heat. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. The second quarter saw them lose just... And...
Here comes the Heat dancers, everybody.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Good on the bucket.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Outside Butler. For 3, Lowry. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. Oladipo's checked in for Butler.
Victor Oladipo.
Young, the pass to Capella. Over Adebayo. Murray against Hero. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Young. 10 points for him.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Now here's Hero. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Hunter can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Attacking the teeth of that defense. This is where Collins makes his living.
Lowry with it. Picked up by Collins. Martin misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, Collins. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Adebayo, that's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray against Lowry. Young. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer. A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Murray.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
That one goes in.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Young. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Okongwu. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the size of the lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Atlanta with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Robinson against Bogdanovich. Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Outside Young. There's the drive. Off with the layup. Good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Shots continuing to fall as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. With the putback. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Hawks ball.
Butler's checked in for Miami.
Jimmy Butler.
Here's Young. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And there's Collins on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Miami calls timeout.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness. And you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Count it. Good.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Young with it. Martin picks him up. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
Yeah, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Pass to Collins. Off to left rim and out. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Back to Hero. Out to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Great positioning on the putback.
I just love the show of aggression from Lowry. The toughness he plays with on the offensive boards is outstanding.
To the wing on the left. Here's Murray. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Collins passes to Young. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Hunter finds Young. And here's Murray. Collins, left side. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
The kick to Hunter. Fires it from 18. And that was good. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Young, the pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. Capella with it. Over Adebayo. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Collins, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
Miami foul. Kyle Lowry. First personal foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Miami foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Personal foul. Third.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Miami calls timeout. They're down by 8. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And the Heat call time here. They're losing by 7. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And a player who oozes with confidence. Collins wants to be at the line right now.
John Collins.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NDAJ.
Thank you, Kevin. Center.
David, thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
And the Celtics another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Collins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Tatum's shot is off. Collins passes to Murray. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Williams can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And then Murray with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Connects from 3-point range. Tatum's got 9.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Here's Young. Here he goes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Tatum finds Brogdon. For 3. Tatum no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. Here's Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
From past the arc. Tatum with another miss. Atlanta leading by 3. Hunter kicks to Collins. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And Doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Molinari comes in for Brown. White is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Bogdanovich. And Horford pulls it down. The Celtics have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Holiday. Johnson at the elbow. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter.
17. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Tatum, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And he makes the first. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the round.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Inside, that's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Collins.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Smart finds Brown beyond the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 23.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Bogdanovich inside. Brown on him. That shot off. Boston leading by 4. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lets it go. And no good. And it's Boston the other way. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Ogden against Murray. Smart passes to Horford. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 5. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Outside Tatum. A 3-ball. From downtown, sinks the triple. Tatum's got 29 in the game.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Young dishes to Collins. That one off the back iron and out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The Hawks working the ball around and finish off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Alinari comes in for Jason Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. Out to Gallinari. Takes a three. Rebound by the Hawks. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bogdanovich passes to Kaminsky. Back to Bogdanovich. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
With one on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Boston shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And the Celtics with possession here. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
Holiday dishes to Okongwu. It's stolen by Brown. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pritchard. Right side, White. Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. Alinari on the wing. Kicks to White. 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Ball's knocked loose. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
With the score, the Celtics.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 29 points, 2 rebounds. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Atlanta. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu into the center position. Smart kicks to Brogdon. Right side, Williams. Clock is at 3. And here's Tatum for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young. Offensive rebound. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Okongwu.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's the drive. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Brown for three. Knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 12 in the game.
Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that three ball. That's how good he is.
Seconds now into the second half. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 10.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Count that one. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And the slam by Williams.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Hawks have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Tatum. And it's Gallinari in for Brown. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Johnson in for DeAndre Hunter. Here's Collins. Some solid defense from Gallinari. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Smart with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Collins. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. Derek White's checked in for Smart. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Aaron Holiday comes in for Trae Young. Here's Murray. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. And that one drops. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Murray. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Gallinari. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Right the pass to Brogdon. Outside, Horford. Back to Brogdon. An easy 2 points on the way.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Williams kicks to Gallinari. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Gallinari.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford just powering his way through.
Here's Murray. And Horford pulls it down. Up top, Brogdon. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bogdanovic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Showing off his inside game. Brogdon is an all-around scorer.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 2. And coming up,
51.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Then on the wing, he's joined by Brown. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Young passes to Capella. And yes, it's good.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Brogdon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And Young kicks to Murray. He takes it in, makes it off the glass. 20 points for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. No good on that one. And it's Boston the other way. Smart finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Young pass to Hunter. The Hawks again can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Brown. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Bucket is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Young kicks to Murray to tie it up. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown drives in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Over to the wing. Collins passes it to Murray. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Tatum passes to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Clint Capella.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Smart, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Here's Williams. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks trail by 6. Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Smart on the wing. 1:12 left to play here in the 4th. side to Brogdon. Over Bogdanovich. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Young inside. He's guarded by Williams. Off with the layup. Smart against Young. The pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown right side. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum, that's for two. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 33 points.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Young with no one around. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bogdanovich finds Collins. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There is a level of tenacity Marcus Smart plays with on the defense.
Change up, step up from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, dodge, raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, dodge, raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie Irving draws praise from Blazers head coach Chauncey.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Man, good whistle there. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Simmons with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to Murray. Inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Young against Simmons. Irving for 3. They get it back.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Over to the left wing. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Simmons. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And stolen by Simmons. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Young can't hit. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
For 3, O'Neal. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Back to Collins. Pass to Capella. Collins outside. Murray with it. Back to Collins. Goes up on the baseline. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Collins has got 6 points.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Simmons up top. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Here's Claxton, guarded by Capella. Back to Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Irving attacking, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Murray passes to Capella. Collins outside. Brooklyn with the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
For three, Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Irving, following the score by Atlanta. Yep, that one's good.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Some changes for Brooklyn. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Claxton. Harris comes in for Durant. And it's Curry in for O'Neal. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Holiday subbed in for Trae Young.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving against Holiday. Irving, the pass to Warren. Shoots over Kaminsky. And it's Warren missing. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Bogdanovich. Johnson finds Bogdanovich. 4 seconds left. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
1 quarter of play.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
16.
Nets out in front. They lead by.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
We've got Joe Harris, TJ Warren out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Edmund Sumner, and it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Sumner. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here's Hunter for 3. Nails it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Nets with a lead. Right side Simmons. Warren up top. Pass to Sumner. The 3, here's Harris, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hunter. Here's Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3. Simmons, the pass to Warren. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Holiday. Curry against Bogdanovich. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Hauled in by Curry.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Simmons. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Here's Hunter. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hunter's got 5 now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Harris against Hunter. Back to Sumner.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside Simmons. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
4-3. Holiday. That one's good. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Here's Holiday. Here's Okongwu. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Fires for 3. The shot no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Harris outside. Pass to Warren. And here's Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Warren. O'Neal comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Durant in for Harris. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Kaminsky. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Holiday. The kick to Durant. And the net's another 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Up top, Young. He has 6. Good on the shot. Young's got 8.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the net's another 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And here's Young. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Murray for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 5 points in the game.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It'll count. The shot misses. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Nets leading by
41. The Hawks 33.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and 2 assists. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles there last time out. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Nets?
Well,
And that's a wrap for our halftime.
Now heading onto the floor.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. To the paint. Here's Simmons, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. Here's Young. Right side Murray from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Left side Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
And here's Hunter for 3. Atlanta gets it back. Capella. That one falls.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Claxton. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Free throw is good from Collins. And the Nets making a change here. Harris has checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. Capella against Irving. Over Capella. And no good. But close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
First personal foul.
That one on Capella.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Young against Irving. Young, the pass to Capella. Now Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Claxton. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Warren. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Young inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Collins. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Holiday comes in for Young. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Rejected by Okongwu. Outside Holiday. Back to Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Now here's Irving. Holiday grabs the miss. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The drive by Irving, and the layup falls. Irving's got 11 points.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Over Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. 1:16 left in the third. Claxton down low. Okongwu on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And they pick up 2.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Collins against Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 17.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray passes to Johnson. From the high post. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Warren. Curry passes to Durant. Stolen by Collins. Outside Murray. The fadeaway. It's off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
On the attack, Simmons. Basket's good. And the Nets lead by 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Murray with it. Tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant with the bucket.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And here's Collins for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Simmons with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Outside Murray. Down low, Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Simmons against Young. Pass to Collins. Left side Hunter. Outside Young. Now Collins. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Capella finds Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Young against Simmons. Fires top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Irving. Capella with a block. Here's Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Hawks lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Atlanta. And the shot's good by Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Young against Simmons. Outside Young. From 18 feet away. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to O'Neal. Irving with it. Launches it. The rebound by Murray.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Collins outside. Outside Young. He's still feeling it. And again, it's Atlanta.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And they double up Simmons. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Team second.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, he buried the three. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 7. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Eight seconds left in the fourth. Curry, no good.
DJ Khaled. Scratched $1 million off my checklist 3 years ago. At 2 zeros to the 1, I'm in a different mode. This my life, do what I want, I be with different. You know the pick and roll, I picked her up and sent her home. I got rich, I get them in and get them gone. You know Trappy just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the number.
That's a look from earlier on as the Nets head to the locker room. There, it's almost...
Well, Kevin, it seems...
First team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And for the Nets, we've got Durant. Simmons is out there with Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And this game features 2 tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now Kevin Durant, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. Passes it to O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Durant, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Now here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, but obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from KD. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Outside, Tatum lets it go from deep, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Here's Claxton. The pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simmons dishes to Irving. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. It's good.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter. Brogdon against Irving. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Brogdon lays it up off the glass. Brogdon's got 5.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Durant finds Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Durant against Brown. And KD throws it down.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size. We've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Robert Williams. Outside for Durant. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Warren's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Celtics also with a sub. Horford's checked in. And the shot by Warren, no good. Celtics leading by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Smart. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Brown inside. Shoots over Warren, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Boston. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range.
Now heading onto the floor,
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Harris is out there with Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The 3 from Tatum. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And Sumner gets it to go.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one, good. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And the foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Williams, he's checked in for Tatum. Harris against White to the inside. And the basket by Horford.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Curry passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. They double-team Curry. Right wing. Here's Sumner. White covering. And Harris wide open. He shoots. No good there. And that would have cut it to single digits. Moving it up. And the dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Bangs home the trifecta. Oren's got his first 3 points of the game. But we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction. Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
Williams with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Williams. Harris against Gallinari. Harris kicks to Curry. Stolen by Brogdon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. White's got his first points in this one. Curry deciding where to go with it. O'Neal from long range. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way. Here's White. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant comes in for Joe Harris. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Seth Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Pritchard. On the wing, Brown. Back to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Over Durant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And
your Nets. 25. The Celtics. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points and 1 assist. Thanks for joining us, folks.
Here to put on a show.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Shot clock at 6. Brogdon finds Williams. Boston needs to get off a shot. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
Brown with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's Tatum for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Irving.
serving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And here's Tatum for three. The offensive rebound. Smart passes to Brogdon. Kicks it to Tatum. Smart on the wing. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Smart up top. Guarded by Simmons. The kick out to Tatum. Inside. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Brown outside. No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, they didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
And the basket by Horford.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Harris. Rebound, Boston. At one point, they led by 16. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David thanks. Harris with it. Picked up by Brown. And here they go. And Simmons slams it in.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Smart passes to Horford. It's hauled in by Claxton. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Outside Durant from outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Now this is fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant, the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Simmons gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Smart.
Well, Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end-one opportunity?
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Joe Harris. Seth Curry comes in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Kevin Durant. And then for Boston, Grant Williams is checked in for Gallinari. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
And stolen by Horford. It could go. No good on that one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York. You're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship? right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ben Simmons is out there with Warren. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Sumner in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Now, this is Curry's specialty. The catch and shoot, yes, sir, that's in his bag. Go ahead, Seth.
And it's blocked. Now Simmons. To the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Williams' shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Sumner with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Back to Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
On the court. Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. O'Neal's checked in for Edwin Sumner. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Curry. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics. O'Neal against Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown inside. KD's on him. And it's Brown missing. And here is O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
Brown the pass to Williams. Tatum kicks to Williams. The kick out to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. They grab their own miss, and Williams is right there.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Out to KD. Here's Claxton. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Simmons. Williams with the steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ahead, here's Brogdon to take the lead. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Celtics?
I like their defense tonight, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pritchard passes to Williams. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, we know Jason Tatum is fearless. The pressure moments have never rattled this young man. Here's another one.
Austin making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
The kick out to Irving. A three ball. Gets the three to fall.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yes!
We know this about Al Horford. He's a big-time clutch performer.
So it's Brooklyn now. Simmons with it. Money!
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
And Brogdon's got the ball here for the Celtics. There's Tatum. Got it!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Simmons passes to Claxton. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD's shot is off. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first that will put them up by 2.
And they need a profitable trip here. And luckily, Brown looks to be in the zone.
A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Timeout called the Nets. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And so it's Boston's.
visita, qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nosotros se echan de todo, sale hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Hey, Allie.
There are some super young teams around the...
Yeah, that's real talk. Thanks, Allie. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
No good with the triple. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Here's Harden. Smart grabs a miss.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Outside Tatum. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Nice shot by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Offensive board. Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
It's scooped up. Williams passes to Brown. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now Philadelphia with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Harden against Smart. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Smart with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by Boston, here's Tucker. On target from range. Tucker's got 6.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And it's Tatum missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Out left to the wing. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Brown. White, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Now here's Milton to the inside. Harrell, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
Here's Milton. Harrell down low. Horford covering. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Milton passes to Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Throws it up high. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Part of passing the rock is calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Williams is checked in for Boston. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Assisted.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here is Harrell. Williams defending. It's good.
And that's how Harrell gets his offense. Being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Off the inbound. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Grant Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Here's Williams. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And it's good for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Sixers leading. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Now here's Smart. And it's Brogdon missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Harden against Smart. Harden to pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 8.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
To the paint. Here's Smart. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Maxey passes to Tucker. Sends it home from 3-point land. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
And Boston calls time here. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Now here's Tucker. Harden's shot is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Tatum. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden against Smart. Outside Tucker. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Boston trailing. With his first shot attempt. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his first points in this one.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. Embiid's shot is good.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates. He's ready when they get him the ball.
Pass to Tatum. From behind the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got 13 now.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Smart against Harden. Outside Tucker for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's another score for Tucker. He's made a major contribution tonight, producing above his norm.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. And the 76ers another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Brogdon, the pass to White. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now we have some time.
Duel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, what was... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
Here they come. Nice round of applause.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Fires in the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Harden with the slam.
And you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season. Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Tatum. Embiid with a steal. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Maxey. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. The shot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smart against Maxey. Brown passes to Smart. And he makes it on the layup. Smart's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the inside, Embiid. And that one's good.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Tatum, good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Thibault comes in for James Harden. A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Smart. And it's White in for Pritchard. And the 76ers with some changes. Melton, he's checked in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for Maxey.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Harris outside. Milton against White. And Milton, here we go. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
White, the pass to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Milton with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Harris. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's off on the first. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Williams. And the second free throw is good. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton with it. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
That's
foul.
on Al Horford. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Outside Brogdon. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Celtics 5 right now. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. And here's Melton. Smart grabs the miss. Smart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Now here's Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Right side Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 13 in the second half.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Harris outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. The 3 is up. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
And Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Phenomenal work from Hard there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Smart outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Tucker. Unable to get that one. Smart with the defensive effort. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williams finds Tatum. Inside, Brogdon, the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Robert Williams picks up one.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Tucker against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Williams. Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Harris is checked in for foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Tatum passes to Smart to the middle. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. There's Tatum with the three. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Harden. 1:07 left in the game. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brown with it. Now guarded by Harris.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Harden against Smart. Money.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Smart against Harden. On the wing, Tatum. Over Tucker. And it comes off the front of the rim. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Pass to Harden. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Down low. Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Robert Williams. That's his third personal foul.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Off the inbound pass. Money.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To force OT. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops.
You should learn how to use your chopstick while I'm trying to feast. I'm flossing with the. Got my brother that downloads the cooking special.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K, DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Center Rob Williams is a big reason the Celtics have become so tough to score on. Jason Tatum's.
David, thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the points. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And they're pushing it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
And here is Tatum following Russell Westbrook's 3. About 1 minute into the first quarter. James finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, you'll get him the ball.
Passes it to Smart. Back to Tatum. From deep. Tatum with another miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Beverly, the pass to Toscano. Left side, Davis. Taken away by Williams. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by James. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Toscano. Lakers working the ball around now. James kicks to Beverly. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Beverly. And that's now 6 points for Russell Westbrook. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting. And Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Here's Smart. Outside Tatum. Will it go? LeBron grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by LeBron.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Tatum takes some contact, but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Here's Davis. Count that one.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Brogdon finds Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
And here's LeBron outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford. He's checked in for Robert Williams. Molinari comes in for Jason Tatum. White is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. And then for the Lakers, Ryan is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Shots good by Walker.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to White. And there's the pass to Gallinari. Back to White. Over to the wing. Pritchard passes to Horford. It's Gallinari on top of the key. 6 to shoot. Down low. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Brown missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler and has some good moves, too.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
21. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Patrick Beverly out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. Back to Williams. Here's Tatum. Bryant with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And here's Beverly. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Back to Beverly. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
Back to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Davis. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Tatum. Passes it to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's none. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Horford does a nice job positioning with his feet, but then being active with his hands to come up with steals.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint. That showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Tatum on the wing. Offensive rebound. Back to Brogdon. Tatum on the wing. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Beverly, the pass to Reeves, and Bryant kicks to Beverly. Here's Davis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Grant Williams. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. Now here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 2nd.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Tatum looking around. Launches it. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. He came in with something to prove tonight. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you.
Tatum finds Williams, and that one drops.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. James, and the dunk by James.
Once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Stolen by Beverly. A three ball. No good from LeBron. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. And Gallinari throws it down.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Brown against LeBron. Back to Brown. Here's Brogdon. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brogdon's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Stolen by Smart, and here's the fast break. Gallinari leading the way. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Celtics making a switch here. Richards checked in. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
2 minutes remaining.
Now the feed to Williams.
2 minutes.
Nice ball movement by Boston. They kick out to Brown. Pritchard passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it up.
Something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Toscano's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
The three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his first basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Stolen by none. Fast break, the Lakers. Toscano misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Brown kicks to Smart. Pass to Pritchard. With the drive. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 5. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Toscano. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor. I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's LeBron, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 3.
The Lakers, 60.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Walker in at the small 4. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
That one on Horford.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's 75 players of all time.
Lakers trail by 5. Left side, Westbrook. Schroeder passes to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Down low. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Boston leading by 3. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. White, good. White's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
The kick out to Westbrook. He dishes it to Davis. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Brown. Outside, Horford. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brown right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Schroeder. Makes it off the glass.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in this game. Most guys do, though.
It's Brown on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for White. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Patrick Beverly comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And the Lakers have possession.
They were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
The pass to Brogdon. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Westbrook passes to Toscano. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now Brogdon. Brown right side. Smart against James. Nice shot by Smart. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Tatum dishes to Smart. Back to Tatum. There's Brogdon. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, second team.
And Boston has possession. 6-point lead. Smart misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Nails the triple.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
So they foul intentionally.
Second.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Williams. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Russell Westbrook, second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 6. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Tatum on the wing. Over Beverly. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't.
I've been running to you. I've been running from you.
On the floor for the at point guard.
Well, and with tip-off.
Thank you, Brian.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard. Hunter passes to Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray passes to Young. And he buries his first look.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Brown against Hunter. On the wing, Tatum. Left side, Williams. On the wing, Tatum. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. Murray for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Brown passes to Tatum. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Collins. Murray from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Inside. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Tatum.
Got through contact. Brogdon, a nice job there. Just a will to score on that play.
Here's Young. Hits the target from 18 feet. Young's got 6.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Collins. Good.
Collins showing now he's got a little bit of touch from that range.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. He has 6. Here's Capella. Here's Collins. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Brown can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Young. Capella, great positioning on the putback.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Young. Here's Hunter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. Collins passes to Hunter. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Pass to Murray. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Young against Smart. Outside Young. Capella, the pass to Collins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Watch Collins night in and night out. When he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. And both free throws good for Collins. Now here's Tatum. It could go, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on
a big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Frank Kaminsky is out there with Johnson. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Bogdanovich in a shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he converts the layup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tatum. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The kick out to Johnson. The rebound, Celtics. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Pass to Tatum. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Big Al wasting no time there. That's a good shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Kaminsky. And Hunter's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
The Hawks trailing. Down low. Here's Murray. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Murray's got 7. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Brogdon against Murray. Outside Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Williams with it. Smart passes to Horford. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Murray. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And there's Collins on the assist by Murray. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Back to Smart. Pass to Brown. And here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the first half.
You got it.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 8 points and 1 steal. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Collins left side. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Got himself in great position that time for the putback. Capella with the kapow.
That one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 1. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Greg.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Teams first.
Here's Brogdon. Smart right side. Pass to Tatum. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. And here is Williams. Over Young. Here's Tatum. Fires from deep.
He's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
Here's Smart. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. Rebound Boston. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Collins. Back to Smart. Now Tatum. Collins defending. Tatum passes to Smart. To the paint. Tatum with it. Collins there. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
A nice shot by Young. Boston has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Hunter with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. This for the tie! And it's good on the layup. Young's got 12.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Tatum's got room. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Celtics lead by 2. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Young against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Kaminsky, the pass to Holiday. 1:02 left in the third. And he banks in the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Brown. Rejected by Okongwu. They get it back. Gallinari finds Brown. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got 7 points here in the quarter. Holiday against White. Pass to Okongwu from 13. The rebound, Celtics. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Gallinari. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Kaminsky. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Atlanta has possession. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Bogdanovic. And it's in there.
Bogdanovic, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Pass to White. Now Now here's Williams. Horford outside. Over to the wing. Gallinari for three. Rejected by Okongwu.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Brown for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tie game in Atlanta. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Bogdanovich is out there with John Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Pritchard. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Back to Brown. Over Bogdanovich. Cashes in the 12-footer. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
They retain possession. Collins, the open look. Cans it from the wing. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Gallinari, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Smart against Murray. Charity stripe shot. That one a little long. The Hawks leading. Outside Bogdanovich. Horford with a steal. It's picked off. In transition. Here's Bogdanovich. Finished off the break. And the Hawks lead by 4. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
A nice shot by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Outside Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Brown. The 3 ball. No good on the shot. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Bogdanovich. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Pritchard. Yep, count it.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside. Is Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. On the wing, Tatum. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 28.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Young against Smart. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Tatum's shot is good.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Young against Smart. Right side Murray. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Tatum's got 34.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Now Young. Hunter on the wing. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
There's Tatum with the 3. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Team's third.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's just so interesting. There's a lot of talk and bravado and confidence about Trae Young and talking about the things that he was going to do in this league. He's doing them.
Tatum can't hit. Brogdon against Murray. Here's Collins. Rebound Boston. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Traigo a bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que, rapopón, un chingo como tú.
The city of Atlanta. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. D8.
Thank you, Kevin.
On his way, for sure. David, thanks. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Young. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now here's Durant. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Young against Simmons. And Young kicks to Hunter. No good from outside. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving leading the charge.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Murray against Irving. Murray outside. Inside, Capella. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swap like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's blocked. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Hunter. Feeds it to Murray. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
That's ball.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Simmons. The 3. He can't get it to go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Young inside, guarded by O'Neal. Young right side, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
The kick out to Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 8 points.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Back to Irving. And a wide open look for Simmons. Rebounded by Capella.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Hunter, here we go. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovic. Curry against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Irving kicks to KD. Trying to get open is Irving. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Durant's got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Murray. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Here's Irving. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 8.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
It's Curry outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3.
17.
Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Warren. He's out there with Harris. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Curry attacking, counted. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup. Undrafted coming out of college in 2013. Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Curry against Bogdanovic. To the inside. Claxton with the bucket.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
And the basket by Kaminsky. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. The kick out to Warren. Pass to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Sumner. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet from past the arc. And Harris is good for 3.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
Holiday with it. Johnson outside. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 3. Sumner passes to Warren for 3. Harris rebounded by the Hawks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Okongwu's shot is good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Claxton. Pass to Sumner. Out to Harris. There's the pass to Claxton. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day. So tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Collins checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Simmons inside. Young's there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hunter dishes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Simmons. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. T.J. Warren picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Murray's subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then for the Nets, Kevin Durant comes in for Harris, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Curry.
TJ's a wing who doesn't just jack up threes. He likes to get physical on the inside as well.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots it. No good off the back of the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
So it's Atlanta now. After the basket by Brooklyn. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Young. 8 points for him. Hands the shot from the wing. Young's got 10.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Here's Claxton. Capella covering. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, how about the concentration on the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best efforts.
That's good from Simmons. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Murray. Good. Nice job down low. 8 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Simmons penetrating. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Brooklyn ball.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. O'Neal kicks to Durant. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Simmons looking around. And Simmons slams it in.
And tonight belongs to Simmons. When he's looking for his shot, Big Ben is a problem.
In the corner, Murray with it. Over Irving. They get it back, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 13. Irving dishes to Durant. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the paint. Shoots. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Collins.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Back to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
The 3.
Simmons got 3 assists tonight.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Simmons against Young. A 3, Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
But we will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And a new group in for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Nicholas Claxton. Kaminsky misses. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 4. Pass to Simmons. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brooklyn leading by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Warren. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Bogdanovich has got his third basket of the night.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Simmons. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brooklyn leading by 4, setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Then it's T.J. Warren, then there's Irving, and it's Sumner in at the 1 spot. Outside for KD. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Sumner. Capella covering. Sumner kicks to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Clock at 4. From the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Royce O'Neal's checked in for T.J. Warren. Irving passes to Sumner. Irving against Murray. O'Neal with it. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
High post try. Again, the Hawks score.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right side, Kevin Durant. O'Neal passes to KD. O'Neal kicks to KD. O'Neal trying to break free. KD can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 6. Young dishes to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Irving passes to Claxton. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. Let's keep it alive and staying with the play. Irving.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Hunter kicks to Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Sumner passes to Claxton. To the wing on the left. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, Ben Simmons.
Murray against Irving. Clock at 6. Durant attacking. And KD throws it down.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Hunter on the wing. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
At the line for your Hawks.
And they needed that free throw to fall, and he knew a huge shot to make it a one-possession game.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Young inside by Simmons, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line, getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
KD against Hunter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Simmons against Young. Over Simmons. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
On the wing, Irving. 30 seconds left in the 4th. Castro O'Neal. Latrey. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Collins from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Trey Young, his second. Team's first.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter, third personal. Team second.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Young from outside. The shot missing. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys. Well, the Celtics are developing chemistry. Robert Williams says our older guys are keeping a great energy, preparing us before we even get on the court. When you've got your main players fired up and they're talking in your ear, you got to follow their lead.
Veteran leadership, David. That's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Ben Simmons. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Richard, this should be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and can try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't...
Nice finish. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Brogdon finds Tatum. And here is Williams. Stolen by O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. KD draws the double. That one drops for him.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Oscar Smart wants to get it to Brown and does. The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Nice shot by Smart.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Moving against Brogdon. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Williams with the steal. 3 on 3. Tatum kicks to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Brown against KD. And here's Tatum for 3. Smart against Simmons. Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. White inside. He's covered by Warren. White, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Takes it inside. Curry, wide open, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pritchard passes to White. Gallinari on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Warren, here we go. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Sumner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown dishes to Gallinari. Pass to Pritchard. Out to White. He feeds it to Horford. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
And Curry, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It just looks so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
White, good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics. So for Brooklyn now, Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So they take the lead. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
To the right wing. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
You're smart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Passes it to Irving. Here's Claxton, clock at 6. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Nobody near Williams. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nets leading by 5. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Tatum finds Williams. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Claxton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another three.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Tatum, that's for two. Here's Williams. There's the three. Tatum, no good. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Simmons kicks to KD. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his third assist on the night.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And the pass to Irving. Outside for KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Tatum, that's for two. Tatum with another miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Brown is checked in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Puts up a three. Tries again. Smart passes to Tatum. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Tatum's got 9 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Simmons with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Simmons.
He has 6.
A physical presence. Simmons is 6'11", nearly 250 pounds. He can easily absorb the hit.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.